Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a...
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last...
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina? I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. That's good to hear. Maybe you handled
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
a little. Oh no, we were so busy.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contest.
Well, I'd say the opening ceremony is what kicks everything off.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud. You'll hear. Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get...
Okay, bye-bye.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin! All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's... Wow. We've definitely...
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize. But before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds. Defeat in combat. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles after many rounds. Now, let us...
Skill, strategy, fortune. The pilgrimage today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she doesn't seem ordinary at all? Oh, look! It's Kachina and the...
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go.
Yeah! Cool
Do it!
Kick their...
Go, Mualani! Go!
You kicked it!
And the crowd goes wild. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and good luck, everyone!
this is where we're starting.
Let me see. Let's head that way.
Okay.
Just remember,
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right, Gina, let's finish this back. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Let's round them up.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good...
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up! Hand over the
Let's
sacred
hope you
fire
put
and
up a
no
good
one gets
fight.
hurt!
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Kachina.
Glad I could help.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition ground.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Forget it! Let's hope you put up a good fight.
The tide rises!
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Come on! Show me your courage!
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
This was new. That attack came out of nowhere. I paid more attention to my surroundings.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Out of the way or get blown away! Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it. What's our play, Mualani?
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Here comes another. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Need a surfboard?
That was quick.
Let's finish this next time.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to collect enough sacred fire.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
We're blown away!
Hear me out, you two. There's no. We can see who comes.
Clear the area! Bam!
lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top and fight.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the...
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Kachina!
Woo!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
right there. This is the contestant.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're...
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was... Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warrior? Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square. Who are you?
Traveler! We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after...
That's enough, you two. Pink, if this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
What?
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right.
That sounds more like it. You...
I heard there was trouble. Has this...
Yes. It was...
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina.
That came up...
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw. So, well...
I really want to...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And...
Here goes!
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again! I actually...
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the...
That's one down!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to... Hate to break...
And eat.
You don't wreck either way. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Shabam!
Room for improvement. Looks like it's time to get serious.
I've got to turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way.
Let her rip! Here goes!
Try this on for size.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it! Shabam!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. You've got what it takes.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great at... I don't think I...
Ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to, but,
What?
Yeah,
I did too, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly so. I'm going to give this battle. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So? Atta girl.
So, if one...
You mean, I'll be happy no... Traveler?
I've been training. Thanks for believing.
Who do you think's so good?
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winner, put your hands together. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective with an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kyle, a seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echo!
Over here, Kachina!
I feels like
This is no dream. We'll be going to war together.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride for you, my brave warriors.
As you command.
As you can...
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you. Not that it feels. Hey, want to go for a walk?
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall. Come to think of it, you've the people of the
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the scions of the camp.
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon,
Yeah, thanks.
All right, let's.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Ha. What's the hurry? Ha.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good...
What's the hurry?
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See?
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records. The hot springs, of course.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you.
That's right. Oh, they only just arrived.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea.
Yeah, I was. Anyway, it's all in the. Oh, wait. You'll need
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, there's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have a few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to...
Oh, that's a...
Exactly.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Relax.
Much better.
Hey! You over there! How many...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Stop right there!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherit, she referred to anyone who...
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... The doctors managed abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so...
That's normal. She's worked Anyway, let's head...
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of...
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today.
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement, I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water, but
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural one. And you two, I know you want to focus on a
you got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out.
All right, we're off then. See you at the
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh,
What's the hurry?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole, so feel free to...
Okay.
Auntie Atea!
Of course. The temperature.
Oh,
Well, I did make them very few young to bathe in a.
Hey!
All right. Well, I've got to. That better.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you.
Some people get dizzy if they.
Paimon's fine, just a bit.
Looks like you two are not. Certainly don't. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's...
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't.
Yeah, that works. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later. Yellowfath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a...
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right.
Wait, you're sick.
Come on.
All right, I'll...
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath.
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever... I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double-check, make sure...
Let me see... Huh? What's this creative...
That's on the house 7 years ago, so...
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. Did you guys get...
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here. So, what do you think? No.
It looks bit...
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so... Not to mention, this was total...
Yeah, tonight's definitely...
I see. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
What's the hurry?
Fresh cold drinks. Or hot if you want.
What's the hurry?
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why now?
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani? What's going on?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani! A little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help. Let's ride! Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Alright, this fast.
Check this out! Best of luck!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Let's round them up!
Wind blade! The tide rises!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for. Let's go ask Amina. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for
Where'd they come from this time?
the east side. An abyssal.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise...
Exactly.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! On behalf of the people of the...
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina. Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Lolani, is that the pilot?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
Disappear! Wind blade!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Don't push your luck! Freeze!
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
This is not the end. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this.
Carbon wave! Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes. Besides, come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from... Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Need a surfboard?
Yeah! Hide!
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's...
Where? I was in a hurry, so it's not my best.
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know?
Wait, no! This was meant...
For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
You think I... And you, Mualani, were you the...
forget about that!
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels. I also came across a tear.
Ataya, Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away?
How can that be?
I never knew that was
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used to be— That was some quick—
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in—
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken—
She can never come into contact with hot water.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you could—
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back.
All right. Sound.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Serious traveler, did something happen?
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because your friends saved the hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether
You want to know something? Recovery, death. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Seeing you out there, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole... It's brought me good fortune in battle. Just tell her it embodies fond...
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't...
Excuse me, what? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back.
feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so dope, yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stuff.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area.
Glad you like it.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she...
Kachina fell, but don't worry. The team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief.
Exactly.
All right, thanks for letting me... Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, not that Paimon wants...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it's certain, but through our long... 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did... And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years. Only able to be... Our tribe's waters were contaminated. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We now believe the...
And that's how it began.
Yes. And luckily, the problems left behind. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago.
You must have had to sacrifice...
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, but I believe we would to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for our... Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going...
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the... Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will... Come on, let's find a spot with a good... Let's go somewhere higher up, so Kachina can...
Warriors of Netland, heed the call of life! We are the those who grew along, those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Netland's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the...
What?
Usually once the ode is complete, The Pyro Archon...
What's going on?
This has never happened.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win. Think about it. The Ode Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina...
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even... Why would the YAB recognize someone like her? Even if she was on the winning team.
How dare you insult a hero of Nat? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's...
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natland.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation...
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YAB...
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not...
No! She's been waiting for this moment, no matter how daunting the situation. No matter how scared she might feel. She's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use...
Fine.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, to prevent further casualties, I have...
What?
No one is all no... But doubt is... If there are things you wish to clarify...
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even...
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry.
I've already shared... So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case...
We should join them.
Oh, and rest assured that once again,
I believe she did.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. There's been unrest in the night until we find...
And that means...
That's correct.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in
That's not...
It's all right. Believe me, I want to bring... But please, hear what I have to say. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe...
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and... But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks.
If we compare the two choices... The former seems to be the lesser of two. Sorry, I know that may sound... The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to...
But what would you say, Mool?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying...
You're...
Yes.
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people who suffer. Once doubt has crept in, their ultimate to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We have to find. I understand.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be.
I've considered that, but without the chance to, with fewer participants.
So essentially, the Abyss has taken.
You've learned about the staying there for your sense of. Imagine poor. I won't sugarcoat it.
Just like you said, you can focus on
the Abyss pose.
Kachina's waiting for.
I failed to protect her.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support the Masters of the Nightwind have. If we can find, then comes the hard.
But isn't the night.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However,
that's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss.
So,
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard your... Perhaps even... Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have been... But don't worry. This talisman means...
You said you didn't want to
You're right. The gradual as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to
We can't let the
No. If the public learned that if I said nothing at all, they would...
Another simple choice.
I have never Let's go.
You mean...
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready,
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their... All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make...
If not, I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here...
Yeah, and...
The Harbingers are old, but I'm sure the
Whatever his motive.
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back. Besides...
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessary. When we exchange... Can each go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look in...
Of course. I'll head out right now.
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll...
Okay, let's just... What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then!
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have to.
Whoa, hold on a sec.
My friend Kachin.
Rescuer? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, the nature of battle is unpredictable.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem life isn't complete without taking risks.
If you're that determined.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker. Her younger sister.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, but let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing. In that sense,
We couldn't do that.
with a little practice, I'm sure you could.
Who?
Vichama. He's got a keen eye.
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's. Where can we find?
Ever since Malco.
Thank you.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there! Are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying no?
Are you
Everything's fine. After I help you.
your friend?
Yes.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping.
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyss. Once the connection is established,
Wow, you got.
I just picked up on the basic. I'll go find an open.
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net.
Oh, I see.
Right. Normally you can.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's. Oh, and.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
I appreciate. Anyway, it'll take some time to set every.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Pop. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Whoa, whoa, watch your footing. And the sky, too, while we're at it.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stuff?
Oh, the whole thing?
Let me see.
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant.
Whoosh! No one can catch me.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is that... Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going.
I know, it's just... Kachina always...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it in passing. Well, Melko was an amazing fighter, capable of knock. 5 years ago, they both emerged, but on the eve of battle,
Then what happened?
the team agreed. It's just Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself. Oh, you're not. I've checked. The abyss has cost. Anyway.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. After Malco fell, if I had been... I've always...
But that... the pyro arc...
There might not... All right. Let's get to it. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone...
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. What's the hurt? Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Dodge this.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
No one escapes my sights! That's cheating! You'll pay for that!
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. He'd come a little closer. He'd come a little. Looks like I got carried away.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
How much longer, Bichama?
Not long. We're getting close. Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right.
The Abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malko. No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone moon.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold.
In that case, we have get back.
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient... Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko. Once you're ancient, and now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough.
Huh? What?
Huh? This is...
Hey,
Not enough to swing a sword.
I never thought I'd actually die.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. Pisak, maybe you're right. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. See, but...
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. For all these years...
Vichama.
I'm fine. When you ask, once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from... If I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done that way. Even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures, and that's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the cross.
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find her.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body. Thanks to him, though. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name. Oh, and...
And they're like that.
I think you know exactly.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb. My apologies, everyone.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted that strength of will.
For some reason?
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire. It sounds like she's...
That's...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. Still.
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to...
That attitude is exactly the problem.
Well...
Again with the... We agreed, didn't we? But
what do you mean, sneaking?
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't
you? Feel like he went back...
Oh, I knew it! So he did...
This is important.
You don't know that?
All right, whatever. Time out.
Chaska, does it sound...
Then...
But the person...
That's a different issue.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.